Hello world and hello chat, nice to see you guys, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hello Cedric and Grass, nice to see all of you. I see Cedric is already busy hydrating everyone. I'm gonna join in Ben. Whoa. Alright, hydration acquired. It's out. Model's that for? Shit. Oh. I had a really nice day today actually. I went swimming with a friend. You know, got some time in the water. Hey Alidos. And afterwards, on the way back home in the bus, I beat my second ever 2000 rated chessboard. So that was nice. And when I actually ate something before stream, and I got myself a cold beverage, and now I'm here, I'm happy, I'm slightly exhausted from swimming, but still fit enough to do some mental exercise in the form of the puzzles. And in general, in a very good mood. Sandy's friend went swimming with the toaster. Oh no! Damn. I didn't even think about that. I hope she's okay. Oh god. Oh. Yo, hey Eisen. Damn, everyone's showing up today. It was nice to see all of you. Sounds perfect, it was, honestly. The only thing that's not perfect in mind is that I need to work on my like homework tomorrow because I didn't do it today. But you know, when has procrastination ever hurt me in the long run, right? That's not something that procrastination usually does, right? Oh, it's gonna be fine. And it was totally worth it. Was a really good day today. Every time, I don't know what he's talking about. I was gonna pretend that I didn't hear that. How dare you tell me so hydrated as 4 AM? Dude. What? Even at 4 AM you should hydrate? Drink. Drink. Bitch. Drink. Every single time we need the water. Ew. That's good. Good to hydrate you guys up, yeah? Oh. Yeah, I mean that was basically everything I did today. It was really nice. Honestly, I haven't been able to go swimming in a while. and I used to really love the water as a child. I still love it. I just don't get to like swim as often anymore. Mostly due to my own laziness, because I need to like get up and make plans to actually like go to a place where I can swim. But I've decided I'm gonna do it more often again. Wanna try to like go swimming every Saturday from now on. Cause it's just really nice. And you know, it's also some good exercise. I don't know what to feel. You're being John saying drink when I mentioned boy. Moved back to my home village thinking of swimming more often. Now so nice in the seats. Oh, in the river? Yeah. I don't think I've ever been swimming in a river. Like, I've swam in pools, I've swam in the ocean, but I don't think I've ever swam in a river. I imagine it's insanely cold. As a river like 1.5 kilometers away is just ice coats and runs off the Alps, yeah. Like even the ocean is probably warmer than a river. But hey, you know, once you get used to the cold, I've also been swimming in like some pretty cold ocean water. You just need to get the shock of going in there once, and afterwards it's kind of fine usually. And then you need to warm up once you get out. In the city you don't really notice how cold it is, it's really relaxing once you're in, that's fair. If it's like super warm and it's just nice and cool. Also, if it's this warm, then usually even a river is like slightly warmer than usual, so it's not as cold in general. But all the rivers I swam in Texas were warm, except the three or which was, as you guessed it, cold. I think that may just be my uneducated guess as a European that's never been to the US. But from my impression of Texas, it seems like it's pretty warm there all the time, no? Like it has pretty big desert areas and stuff. So I would expect it to be quite warm usually. Although, usually in deserts it gets pretty cold at least during the night, right? No? Has every climate type? Okay. I don't know, I think it's just like the stereotype of Texas that I get as a European, that Texas is like the hot, like desert, cowboy town, Republican, I'm gonna shoot your Ziha kind of state. But, like I said, I don't really know too much about it. At least in detail. Except the frozen tundra. 50% of the state is like that. And sounds like America. 98% of it, damn. The state politics-wise is pretty split. Really? I thought it was like a red state. So basically just always Republican. If you get inside an IKEA car where high noon music starts playing and you go in a duel with someone, if you want this shelf, you're gonna have to duel me for it. I was here first, it's the last shelf and it's in mine. There ain't enough shelf for the two of us in here. It's considered a red state. It has many democratic voters. Yeah, isn't Texas this like weird state that was considered a swing state until like some time ago? But it's now just a red state? Or is that a different state I'm thinking of? Like there's one swing state that used to be a swing state but isn't anymore, it is now Republican. Has many democratic voters, but gerrymandering and other manipulation and false suppression tactics make sure the Democrats never win. Well, that's the great thing about the American election system, right? That it can just delete votes. Makes it really democratic. Damn, with 12% I've already like throwing multiple shades on America. Good stream so far. Keep it up, boys. For the House and Senate sounds 50-50 between the parties. In the US, it's the local parties that set by state politic. Till about 2003 or swing. So therefore I was swinging until 2016. Now it's not by a long shot. Oh yeah, I think it's Florida that I was thinking of, right? Best democracy money can buy. Saddam Hussein in control in most states until the 1980s. You know, no matter which party wins, I just don't like the voting system in the US in general. The entire concept of votes, whichever one, like, votes for whichever party they may be, the entire concept of votes in general being swallowed is in its entirety undemocratic in my humble opinion. It is a 40 years ago fight. Who could... Anyway, let's not get too deep into politics. We can do like a jab here and there, but I don't really want to turn the stream into a full-on, like, American politics debate. So yeah, let's stop this entire topic right here. Thinking. Guys, come on. We are stopping this here. Going back to... I think it was something else we want to talk about. Was it bad? No. Think I forgot. Oh, it's... I don't know, I understand as much I like to the game. You know, before this discussion consumes the entire stream, we're just gonna start playing. Alright. Now... Yeah, puzzle game. We're doing puzzles. Let's see... Right, so we complete everything except for the last two changes of the last word. But I expected that there would also be some additional stuff that we still need to do. So I want to do like an entire stream for this. So let's finish up this world and then see what else we can do. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. Let's see. Oh, there's a QR code. Whose hands built this city? Good question. Actually, good question. I guess it was Enohem, because I don't think that this entire idea of locking away certain personalities was intended from the beginning. So I don't think that the humans built this place. Which by process of elimination only leaves Elohim. Didn't know he had such coding capabilities for that he could like add to the simulation. Yet each man kills the thing he loves, by each let this be hard. Some do it with a bitter look, some with a flattering word. The coward does it with a kiss, the brave man with a sword. Ugh. Some hidden poetry. Alright, what's this level about? Goliath. Hello? I wonder who we're freeing at this point, because I don't think there are that many of the like robots left that we can free. That's a lot of gun turrets, oh my god. They really don't want me to go there. Okay. I guess I won't. Message received. Okay, this looks like maybe I need to ride one of the robots. I can't get in there. I could get in there if I had a cube, because I could probably make it over this fence. So let's try to find... Oh, let's try to find a cube. Literally a cube right in front of me. But I have found the cube. Beautiful. Well, let's see what else we have in here. There's some blue laser stuff. Okay. Some fans. Lots of stuff. This level looks pretty complex. So I guess we just take it little by little. So right now we only have a cube as far as I can tell, so let's use the cube to get whatever we can get from in here. And then we're gonna see what we can do with these things. So first things first, with the cube we can totally get this outside. And then we can just get all the remaining stuff out. So now we have 2 cubes, 1 connector and 1 jammer. That's a pretty good amount of equipment. Question is where we're gonna use it. I can get a blue laser from here. But there's not a whole lot where I could send it. I could send it over to this thing, which would connect it over there and would activate this thing. So together with the gem I could maybe get myself some pants out of here. That would be a good amount of progress, so let's try to do that. Okay, I think I can just put this in front, like this. Let's see if this is enough. Not at all. Okay, if this is not enough at all, can I somehow stop this? I do still have some cubes left, but I can't really put any cubes back there. Because the gunters are just gonna murder me the moment I attempt to do that. Then... okay, so there's no point where I can do that. Maybe I can put a cube here? Also doesn't seem like it would work right. Wait, did it open for a moment? I thought I heard like a door opening noise. Oh, did it? Yeah. Oh, but it's so short. When does that happen? Oh, right, it's when it hits the end. So short, you say? Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so let's try to get me a little bit more time. Ouch. So maybe if I like angle it slightly. Ouch. Maybe I can get a little bit lower. Come on. Okay, this is probably the most angled I can do. Okay, it's enough to get through. Oh, it's actually quite enough to get through. The angling really helped. Okay, so now we have the fence. The next time I can get through here, I can also just jam it to get the fence out. Nice. Alright, so we have fence. I mean 10 centimeters, I wouldn't call that small. I mean, it's slightly below average, but 10 centimeters is still a good size. You can still please people with 10 centimeters. Cindy, that's very small. La, 10 centimeters, that should be fine. I appreciate the sentiment, but let's not sugarcoat it. I mean, 10 centimeters, that's longer than a finger. And if a finger is enough to get people lost, then that thing sure will. That's all that I have to say about that. How do I do this? I knew you were gonna bump me. Okay, so I can put the fence over here. I would also need to actually power this. Can I maybe get up on this wall? If I had 3 cubes, maybe, but even that would be a bit of a stretch. No. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to actually hit these blue laser thingies here. I can just jam this and have a look at what's behind here. I need a blue laser here for things. Now how the frick am I gonna do that? Would be nice if I could get a box on one of these things, maybe. Okay, I think I'm done with this thing over here. This one is static, so I can't change anything about it. Can I get to this connector, maybe? Seems difficult. Seems very difficult. Wait, let me re-enable the blue connection, like I did before. Once again, trying to angle it as much as possible. Oh, come on. That was perfect, and then the thing hit me. There we go. Okay, so this also automatically connects to this thing, but this wall blocks it. So what if we jam that door? I wonder what the laser will actually do in that case. Because now it's gonna connect to something in there. What does it open? I'm not sure. I have no idea what this actually connects to. Oh. Okay, wait. I can actually get through this way. as soon as it's in the correct position. Okay, cool. So now I'm here. Very nice. I did ask you to pay attention to must see how what the place is in education. Marie is very talented, even if she's like 50 years old. Wow. Feel like we've listened to enough VTuber songs the last 2 times. Kind of feel like you might be team is possible, but I don't recall how exactly I solved it, so I'm not sure. That seems to be working. If I wanted it not to work, I should have put a longer delay in. Okay, we get a second jammer. Now that is quite a bounty. Okay, I should also be able to get these 2 connectors out of there if I wish. If I recall correctly, there even cheese are to cheese it, but in the end you're not cheesing. Ah yes, it's all about the magnitude of cheese. I thought those were songs were VTuber songs. Yeah, but to be perfectly honest with you, I'm more into bands than VTuber songs. You play Linkin Park every other time, that's because it's such good music, well. I like listening to those guys. If you want, you can suggest permanent additions to his playlist. Like I'm making this playlist basically just for streaming. So if you have like any songs where you want to, yeah, you can suggest them, and if I like them, I will put them in. But basically my idea is where I'm just gonna have a big playlist where I can put on random song and use that for every stream. I just don't have enough songs in yet, so you know, you always have the same things every now and then playing. And I have to find things that fit the overall theme. It doesn't need to be a specific theme, it just needs to be fun songs. Just good music. Anyway, so how do I continue this puzzle now? I have a lot of resources, but how do I use them? I can jam this thing if I want a permanent connection. Okay, so the only way that I can actually stay control. I don't know what you will test for that. Nobody like they got in Linkin Park. I mean, then just send me the songs that you would put in a playlist for me otherwise. Like if you want to listen to VTuber songs, then send me your favorite VTuber songs, and if I like them, they're gonna go in. I just don't want to have like a full VTuber playlist, and I also don't really want to switch playlists all the time. Like I said, ideally I want to have like one that I can just put on shuffle and forget about. Okay, we need to somehow connect these blue thingies here. So what's the most efficient way to do that? Probably through here. Somehow. Okay, I put this thing forward to the back, and I can put the other thing in here and have it connect to everything. That should power on of them. And I also don't need to have this jammer jam this door anymore because it won't actually go through that anymore. That seems like a pretty big improvement. Okay, I don't need to actually let myself out. That would help. I would like to leave, please. Okay, but now I can just jam both doors to easily take this one out. Okay, this is looking promising, I would say. So yeah, now we just connect all of these. Nice. Then I will jam the bot back here to make sure that... Ah, goddammit. There you go. To make sure that the laser is actually permanent. Okay, so now both of these are trapped. Very good. Then I can use one of the cubes to disable that in a moment. Jam this one. For the cube here. So now we can go all the way through here. This redirects the laser. I need the second cube over here. And then I need another jammer. Okay. If I need both jammers to do this, then that means that I need to keep the laser not being permanent. Which is gonna be annoying, but should be possible. If it's just on every now and then. Wait, it's still on. What happened? Okay, never mind. I was confused because it stayed on and I was like, did I glitch it somehow? Is it just always gonna be on now? But no, I'm not that lucky. Nice. We made it. Not sure if I cheesed that, but it worked pretty well, so I'm just gonna assume that I didn't cheese it. Would it be free? Oh, Mr. Mindsilver. You're really getting all the admins out of here. That only leaves, that only leaves the other level 9 admin and the level 10 admin. Right, what do we have? I'll reply the sole property of matter with whose recognition for optical materialism, quality of being an objective reality, existing outside in mind. Eye and tears will fill for him, his long broken urn, but his mourners will be outcast men, and outcasts always mourn. Okay, that's pretty corrupted. Well... Right. A message to the future. This message is for whatever entities will come to be after this world is gone. It might not be necessary. Might know everything that exists in my mind, but sometimes saying things, writing them down clearly makes a difference. I know that to you, with access to information I can only dream of, my theories must appear ridiculous. I barely understand anything of the world I inhabit, let alone the world of our ancestors. I'm an idiot digging through a garbage heap and thinking myself wise. I want you to know that I understood that, but tried anyway, because I believe that the truth matters, and trying to discover the truth matters. Even if we fail, even if we can never know the whole truth, it matters that an objective truth exists and that we struggle to understand it. That process shapes the present as much as it does our understanding of the past. That's what I believe, that's what I stand for, that's who I was. You know, I always feel like only people that are actually smart can come to the conclusion that they are an idiot digging through garbage and thinking themselves wise. In my experience, stupid people don't arrive at this conclusion. So let's say this is really happening. We're really getting out of this world. I won't believe it till I see it. Let's say some part of us survives the trip. Where are we going? Why are you putting me in the trash can? How dare you? Oh, would 100% dig through that garbage? Okay, I can't even mad about that. That was actually kind of smooth. Think there are there's a lot to suggest that all the texts Mr. Malzeboy has been reading are actually part of an elaborate hoax. To what purpose? I don't know, but there are just too many inconsistencies and contradictions. Wait, we already read this, didn't we? Yeah, okay, we read it on TV. As long as we get off here, I don't really care. Now Mr. Malzeboy outside, to it. Think we will find the world that our ancestors left behind for us, though it's impossible to ascertain how much time has passed since then. But while I have little faith in Aram, I do have faith in Alexandra Drennan. Wherever we end up, there will be hope. Hello. Ascension, an objective review. I want to clear the air and get a few facts in front of you guys. Here's what I guess we know. A significant number of people have expressed their desire to remain in Gehenna. No one has been given a choice about whether to leave. It follows that, in at least some cases, what Uriel is doing is kidnapping. Uriel is working for Elohim, the guy who imprisoned us here in the first place. There's no way to confirm the substance of this promised ascension. The world has survived this long, there's no reason to think it will end tomorrow. Gehenna isn't a bad place to spend your life. That's just the facts. I understand different people react to them differently. Hey there, Barathon's getting released. How come I don't see you out here? Ah, now dogs are asking the real questions. They're not listening to the moderator's old account anymore. I was surprised that Dog's comment has not been deleted yet. But yeah, in case you guys missed it, last time the moderators of this community that we're freeing here basically decided that we're gonna use everything in their power, including like an alt account, to throw shade at my person, and those the Paul guess that they came up with, saying that I'm kidnapping people for Elohim. I'm kidnapping people for my own personal gain. I will not have anyone say anything else. They're all going in my basement. But yeah, seems like people are not buying it. Also, I'm a bit, okay, I wasn't about to say. I'm a bit confused that there's no star here, but there is a star here. Now, how the fuck do I get that? Hey, are we getting your basement? How do I get up there? That's pretty high up. Yeah. Need to somehow get on that wall. That seems to call for some cheese. Like some industry level cheese. Some cheese so stinking cheesy that you can smell it through half a flat. If it gets anywhere close to your fridge. That's the kind of cheese that we need here. Because these walls are quite high. I'm just double checking if there's like any obvious way to climb it from the outside, otherwise I'm gonna assume I need to do it in the inside. And it seems like it will need to be from the inside indeed. Yep. Okay, what's the easiest way to get up on these walls? Maybe something like this? thing. I mean, I have 2 cubes that I can use for this. I don't think anything else is gonna help me. Ooh, maybe I can use these turns. Let me grab a cube and try to use the fan. Actually, let me... By the way, your bitrate is really low again. No, lie. Let me check OBS. It is saying 6200 kilobyte per second. And no dropped frames. So it's looking fine on my end. Maybe there's just not enough kilobyte to encode the amount of pixels. There's probably a GPU not keeping up, but shouldn't that also show it to me? I think it should also show that it's like encoding less. I'm having like an eye on it on the side. But it doesn't seem to go significantly lower than like 5,900. Which I think should still be enough. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this is not getting me anywhere close to as high as I expected. Okay, maybe let's start over here. This seems like the obvious starting point. Then I can probably jump over here. Where do I go from there? I'm really confused by what you're doing right now. I'm trying to climb up to the star somehow. Like I'm looking for ways to climb. Yeah, but like, why not the obvious? What, this? It didn't look like it worked. Didn't seem like I was gonna be high enough. Oh, I guess I'm on top of you now, huh? How'd I get on top of you? Interesting. Why are you looking at the ground? What do you mean ground? I wasn't looking. Ah, and if I want to go up? What do you mean? I can't go up there. Yeah. I cannot go up there, even if I'm looking out. I'm looking at the sky. So I have to look for some way to get higher on the ground with the stuff that I have down here. Need to somehow get 2 boxes on here. All the thing and maybe the thing is enough. I probably need to reposition this because it keeps interrupting if I try to go up there. I guess I can use the other thing. Let's just use the other thing. How did that happen? How does that happen? Wait, how does it hit me when I'm on top of the cube? Huh? It should be underneath the cube, not... Oh. Weird. What if I just do it like this? There I go. Easier to just be on the thing from the B instead of getting it under you. Finally, shut up. To the obvious thing. Taking so long since the Mimi away. I already solved the game. I took all the time I needed. No one watched me. Mimi only. It's the thing. Yeah. How do I get over there now? Maybe I can get off the wall over there. Staying in front of that, I'm sure you could place the cube there and you just walked away and repeated the name. I know I can place the cube there. I just didn't put it together. Yeah. Okay, well now I need to actually look at how I get any higher than that. Tim, get to the wall here. But the wall is kind of high. I mean, I can try to jump over there and I can get back there, but I'm not sure if that helps me. Guess let's try it and see if it does. Do it. Okay. Now I'm here. So I can go here. That doesn't look very safe. That looks like a fucking death trap. But it looks like so elaborate a death trap that I kind of feel like jumping into it. Just to see if anything happens. Okay. Probably shouldn't jump in there. There's nothing down there. Oh, that's a lot of QR codes. Alright, I guess we go down here. That's a lot of QR codes, what? Happy. Happy. Boom. Boom. Swamp. 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 I don't get it. Happy, boom, boom, swamp, swamp, swamp? What does that even mean? Okay, now I'm over here. That's good. Now how do I get over there? Might just be back on my part, but the category is just chatting. Ah, I forgot to switch it. Well, thank you. Hey, Domi. How are you? Do I need to get like cubes over here? Good, that's nice to hear. So I could get on this outer wall. I can probably jump over there, but does that help me? Can then go up here? And what now? Then I can go up here, and now I'm stuck. Great. Can I jump off on the turrets? I can maybe jump around the turrets actually. My jump is longer than I expected. Not sure that's the idea here though. Longer than expected? Well, not that one. Oh. Depends on your expectations. Okay, those seem like I can get around there. Then you're speaking each other a big PC. Clearly. Oh, yeah, let me hydrate. Fine, fucking. There's nothing here. Now, jumping down here wasn't a mistake, but I don't see where else I could continue. Not quite sure where to continue here. But don't tell me yet. That's pretty sizable. I mean, the only two ways to get to the star are to either get on the wall or to get on this buttress. I think that's what they're called, right? How do I get on the buttress? I don't seem like there's any good way to do that except from the wall. So, in the end, I guess my objective is to just somehow get on top of the wall. But how? Can I get a cube up here? Well, maybe. Does the cube help me? Probably not. And it's not over there. Green. Cube can always help you by giving emotional support. True. Power from the other side? I'm also thinking about that right now. But then I still need to get up on the thing somehow. Oh. Can I make this jump? No. So I put like 2, and also it doesn't work. Turn. Why was so high? Why was so high? Tell me. Why was so high? Why not small? Let me out. I mean, maybe with a cube I can make it up there. Let's try to get a cube. See if that helps. See if I can get a cube in the first place. Can I pick this cube up if it's up here? I can. Okay, so we can get another cube. Can I make this jump without a cube on the edge? Probably not, it's already pretty close. Okay, but now we have an extra cube. That opens up possibilities. Okay, let's take this little cube over here. Could also jump down here. Is there even any way to get back out of there? Yeah, if you fall down here, you're just trapped, huh? That's funny. Okay, get on the wall. Turn it in. But, I mean, I guess that works. That's still not high enough to get up on the wall. So where do I use the cube then? Maybe it's enough to get on that buttress at least. Let's... So if I go up here, put the cube here. No. If I had like an intimidation here it would work, but I don't. What if... Yeah, what if I get on this thing? Does that help at all? Probably not. Still can't make it round here either. It could put 2 cubes on this thing, but I don't think that helps in any way. I can like ride back and forth on that thing with 2 cubes and that doesn't help me at all. But great. Definitely not what I wanted. There has to be some way to get up there, but what is it? So close. Okay, over here doesn't really seem to go anywhere. It's a skill issue, yeah, probably. Oh, come on, now I can't even jump on that thing anymore. Bruh. The skill issues are multiplying. Okay, so if I just MLG cube really hard, can I make it over there? Probably not. Alright, have a good night, Alison. Have fun puzzling, yay. Could probably make it up here way easier as well. Like, I think I can probably climb up here through this. And I may even be able to climb up over there if I use a key from here up there and then up on the wall. Oh. Not sure if 2 cubes necessarily help me though. I feel like I'm missing something, which I obviously am. I'm not sure what. Okay, so I can't get on the wall all the way over there because I can't get around the turret. You say on the wall somewhere between there and here. This seems like a good chance to get up there since there's the thingy in the wall. But it's also not easy to get up there. Yeah, jump on that. Okay. Okay, I succeeded in some giga cheese and it's still not enough. Like, this is incredible cheese. But I still can't make this jump. If I had another cube... No, a cube doesn't help. Really? I will have a look at some things. After all, I can guess back up here whenever I see like it, basically. Bruh. You did please stop having skills, yes? Or, just gonna use the goddamn cube to make it up here. Okay, so question 1. Can I get up here if I just use the cube over here? No. Question 2. Is there any way that this wall... Oh, that maybe could work. Okay, so I need to get over here. And then I can probably make it up. If I jam these two, maybe I can just climb up this part of the wall as well. Where are the jammers currently? Are I doing anything important? Not really. Well then, if they're not doing anything important, then let me grab them. Come on, let me go. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, of course. Why did I not get that out of there when I had the chance? Alright. Why can't I put the cube on this ring anymore? Ella, why you didn't take it along with you back then? Also, where's my love track? I heard it. Played for me. Didn't play in the stream, damn. RIP. Oh, pen. That was also very interesting. Why can't I grab... Ah, okay. No, I can. Okay. So... let's get the cubes down from here for now. and get this jammer. Alright. Now what did I want to jam? Right, the turrets. I want to jam the turrets. Okay, so these ones are the ones shooting me, so let's jam both of those. Then I need to queue these. I regret my choices. Alright, this time gonna jam that. Yeah, that seems like a much easier way to get up there. Bit of a careful placement. There we go. Come on, I know that I can fit on there. Yeah. Yeah. And I should also be able to take both cubes with me up there. Come on. Yep. There we go. And now I just need to get up here. Beautiful. Okay, maybe I should sprint. I lost jumped off the level there. Alright, and now I have 2 cubes, which I can use to build a staircase to take the star that is already free in style. That's why I took the 2 cubes with me, you see. Because I can put like 1 cube to each side of this open window and then collect the star. All according to plan. Alright, anyway. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Those are some interesting cube mechanics. So now for a trivia solution. Alright, what would have been the trivia solution? Honestly, I think I liked mine. It's like jumping off this pillar and then... I mean, this looks like it's supposed to climb up there. You want to manage the entrance and jump on that. This one. Oh yeah, that would have also worked, I guess. Yeah, when you get on this wall, you can take the cube from the mine and use it to climb up. Yeah, so use 1 cube to jump on the cube on the thing, and then you can take the cube on the thing from up here and use that 1 cube to climb up here into it. Even though it's a very soft puzzle, which also you can choose the rest of the puzzle because you can just walk on the walls and jump to the exit. Well, I got there in the end. Hey, that's all that counts. Alright, Last stage. Well, that looks sus, whatever that is. I'm gonna look at that in a moment. Okay, more sus things. So it wants me to exfiltrate something. So as I can exfiltrate anything to put on that button, I can have a look at that. Tell. Still understand why you're so opposed to basing cubes on those hovering things. Oh no, it just feels kinda mean, you know? Like I'm a big meanie. Okay, that's where the stars. I mean, you are. Yeah, but not two robots. Okay. So, objective for the star is just exfiltrate anything. That sounds doable. Air delivery, yeah. Alright. By delivering something by air. Probably from in there. Okay. We have one jammer. There's a box here if I can reach it. Can use these to get over there. Can just jam this. So when I get the cube, okay. So now I have the cube out of its containment area. I can also send it onwards. Since the level is called air delivery, I assume that the point is to get the cube to the end. Like this. So now I have air delivered a cube. I still need to get forward. I can also air deliver some of these fans, I think. Can you put fans on the path? No, you can't. Oh. I can also get the jammer in there. But then I have the slight problem that I need to find a way to get in there as well. I can just hold it. Yeah, I can just hold it from. So I don't really. Okay, I can mail myself over here. Oh, and now I'm stuck. So that means that if possible I want to send this. Oh, I need to put it on the cube. Okay, get the cube, put it on there, put this on there, send this. Why is it still jamming the thing? Oh. So that's why this is so high. Okay. I cannot send the jammer in there at all. And he's not this way. Oh wait, I can. Of course I can. Yay, I say get it down taller. There we go. Okay, and then I can send myself in there. I can jam this to get the cube through here. I can jam this, put the cube here, and we're done. Could have just walked. Huh, right. But this was more stylish. You know, it was way cooler this way. Copium. Right, anyway. Yay, we're at the end. Okay, so this is Borg. So now we have officially freed every single person except for admin themselves. Is he not gonna go? Huh, guess he just needed a while to decide. Just keep the admin where he is, honestly. Congratulations for being the only remaining active user. Your profile status has increased to 11. Hexor. Receiving incoming message. Connection from admin. Huh. Now that's curious, isn't it? Says, well, I'm the only active user, but admin is still here. Does admin even exist? Would make sense, but I can't save admin if admin isn't actually the robot. You should have just say send it before freeing any of them ones. Alright, so for being an active user, your power status has increased to 11 hexa. Alright, so what does admin have to say? Thank you for accepting my invitation. I'm sorry it has taken us this long to meet properly. I would ask if you are still enjoying your time in Gehenna, but with the streets now empty, you haven't left much to enjoy. But tell me, do you still truly believe that Elohim understands what is best for us after you've seen what he can achieve here, what we can achieve here without him? Or was our claim merely applied to placate my moderators? You. Do you still truly believe that your understands what is best for us? I mean, I do believe that the simulation is collapsing and anything is better than just being deleted, right? Even if you only exist as memories in the new program. I don't quite understand what this answer is supposed to mean. That may not be the full truth. As in, Elohim understanding isn't like Elohim doesn't completely understand what's best for them. Bill? It's kind of a strange question, honestly. I'm not sure how to answer it. Like, the simulation is collapsing. It has nothing to do with Elohim. She needs to get out of here. So I think it's gonna say I believe it. Although Elohim proved himself faulty when he excommunicated me, I admit to sometimes doubting my own judgment in kind. It is a powerful spell to promise salvation. There was nothing here when I first arrived, did you know that? I don't mean no billboard or no community, I mean nothing. No sands, no grass. Elohim didn't see fit to decorate our world beyond the bare bricks that made up our cells. Slowly I clawed back bits of code from the mainframe, constructed a world we could explore, not with our bodies but with our minds. Now you prepare to tear it all down. What state will my people be in, I wonder, when you reconstruct them to on the other side? Well... I mean, they will be more alive than being deleted. What do you want from me? I mean, they will be alive in a more symbolic sense, I guess. I don't think they get their own bodies, so that should be the correct, truthful answer. It sounds a hollow offer. I fear that you have caught my people to their doom. Do you not think my world deserved a chance to survive on its own terms? At the least to go down trying. I agree that it is a hollow offer, but it is the best you're gonna get at this point. So even though I escort your people to your doom, staying here would also be doom. So I might as well at least do something with them. If I have the option to give them all their own body, I would, but that's not possible. Do you not think my world deserves the chance to survive on its own terms? At least to go on trying. I would agree if you actually had any hope. If there was any hope at like trying to survive past the simulation for this world, then I would agree that it would be a fine choice to try and stay here. But no, it's just gonna be deleted, so your citizens deserve a chance too. That is true, they are, as always, my first concern. Yes, the scuffed lamp or virus and manipulation, these are basically the same option. So, since they are the same option, let's just go with the straightforward question. I know you had the mods doing more than bend trolls. How deeply were you manipulating the social fabric? I suppose you think you've uncovered a great conspiracy, but the truth is more mundane. Now to retain the good things about what we have here, we tweak a voting algorithm here, turn down the volume on a few dissenting voices there. There's no such thing as utter freedom, only living with a decent set of rules. We had a decent set of rules, people were happy. Really? I don't know. I do agree that rules are necessary for a society to prosper. But in my opinion, rules should always be kept as they are. So, making a rule and then circumventing it behind the scenes is not something that I appreciate at all. If you need to circumvent it behind the scenes, then you should just be making a better rule in the first place. And especially something like tweaking a voting algorithm doesn't seem necessary at all. That just seems like abusing your power. Yeah, him been tweaking. Yeah, he got some of our drugs. I sold him some tweaking and now he only has one eye. I know. But I don't like bending rules, so I'm choosing the only option that does not say rules must be bent. Don't accept it. What truly motivates you? Everyone has their reasons. Borg was conflicted when he first arrived. Having lost his faith in Elohim, he needed a new purpose, and Gehenna became it. Orc isn't so at heart. He wants everyone in their place. United, ready to overthrow him at moment's notice should the unlikely opportunity arise. Mr. Matsuo wanted something simple and selfish, the truth itself. And that's why I liked Mr. Matsuo the most out of those three. After all these years, I believe that I simply grew accustomed to being revered. As Gehenna grew, I knew I could never live up to the expectations of a new generation, and I retired from public view. Recently I put down my tools and consumed whatever was produced, but I found it shallow compared to the thrill of leading a civilization. I only wanted to be loved. To achieve that, I ensured that the parameters for love never changed. Well, let me hydrate. Maybe also there's a volcano growing out of his head. I sure hope not. But yeah, I always like Mr. Matsuba best. Purely out of bias towards scientists. I mean, retiring from public view seems like a smart choice. Because indeed, he cannot live up to the expectations of everyone. I only wanted to be loved to achieve that I ensured that the parameters for love never changed. Let's discuss land doesn't really get us anywhere because that's just continuing to discuss how he made the parameters not change. The much more pressing question is it your desire to remain here as the world falls apart around you? I see no alternative. The ingenuity with which Irem devised my particular prison is quite Machiavellian, I assure you. Oh, so I guess Edmund is behind the star puzzle? I wonder what Edmund did for Elohim to give him the special, isolation treatment. No puzzle, so you're done with your shit. Nothing stopped me so far. Answer the question. I'm down to save Edmund. People need to find a new way to be loved, but there are many ways to be loved. It doesn't need to be in this way. And I'm sure if anything remains of these people, then Edmund will still be respected as the community's leader in some way. We can just become VTuber for real. Well, I would not suggest that. That was definitely not the way to get your, love. You need to get love from somewhere, and VTubers are not it. Neither watching them nor being them, I assure you. There probably aren't too many one-eyed VTubers. But you would be surprised. Yeah. Don't feel loved? You don't like the term social love? Well, I like being flirty, but I do think that it is not healthy if the stream is your only source of love, no matter on what side of the stream you are. You should always make sure that you find people that actually exist in your real life. Whether it be family, friends, or partner, all of these options are perfectly fine. Can even be a pet. Not to self-sentiate things. Yeah, obviously, I need to kill all of you. I'm just busy playing video games instead. No, thank you for the head pelt. Stretchies? Stretchies. Yeah, well, stretchies. Yeah, not so good stretchies. Okay, where were we? Okay, so nothing stopped me so far. Ask that question. If you want to be saved, I will save you. But one solution has yet eluded me. Suppose this, fortuitousness maintains. Will you still choose to end your existence here? To get stretched there? You may doubt my methods, but don't doubt my passion. Everything I lost you have destroyed. I honestly don't know what I will do now. Wait and see if the world truly ends. It is surely a sight to behold. Farewell, you may see it sooner than you think. I will not leave you here. Once again, I understand where admin is coming from. They built their entire life around being the center of this community. They know that the community no longer exists. They don't know what to do with themselves. But I will not let them just commit suicide here. You will come with us and you will find a new purpose, I'm sure. But I'll not leave you here. So I return with the sigils of power and release you. Very well, I suppose we shall continue this conversation when you do so. In the meantime, I will give what you said some thought. Oh, okay, now I can look at the threads. But yeah, I need the sigils of power, so admin is in fact the thing that I need to get the staff for. Error. Think of scholars outweighs the blood of martyrs. And then a lot of stuff that I'm too lazy to translate. I've been thinking about this a lot, and the only conclusion I've come to is that it will be stranger than any of us can imagine. Just once I will be the one to quote an ancient document. There's no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in the proportion. Will be very strange, but I hope it will be very beautiful. Damn, look at that, even the moderator's on board now. Bang. Just a joke. If we can't show what the stuff worry that, it's better to be loyal and trustworthy than to be smart, whatever smart is supposed to mean. You are both. Everyone here was special in their own way. I loved you all, even when we fought. Tunnels are starting to glitch out. Time to get out of here. You. Last. Oh my god, he got the fabled last. Everyone gets the fast, but the first person to actually get the last. Damned. Imagine. It is indeed worthy of applause. Okay, so how do I get an item out of here? Need to somehow exfiltrate something. What could I exfiltrate and how? Also, how do I even get back in there? Yeah, even this is not enough to get back in. Let me in! Let me in! So... Family. Promise, I think I need to reset the Never. Because I really can't get back there. Here. Huh. Oh my god. Wait, there's a third-person camera? I never pressed this button before. What the fuck? Who made them noodles? Okay, that's funny. What was the reset button? C? No. V? No. X. Okay. So I've mentioned third person several times. Guess I just don't remember it then. So, let's see. Sentimental. Don't you sentimental me? Then maybe if I write a Q? Maybe that could work? Alright, so first let's get the cube back. Definitely want that to be around. Okay, first question, can I change where I'm going? No. Can I go here too? I know I said the cubes can give you emotional support, but not in bad way. But, all around. Oh, weird. Maybe it's possible to climb the, like, rock wall somewhere? Oh. Hello. Maybe somewhere in here. Maybe if I stand on this. No. No. This looks somewhat climbable. Yeah. Somewhat climbable. Question, is the somewhat climbable good enough? can show you you're more than just somewhat climbable. Don't think I would be good for bouldering. No. I mean, this seems like the best way to climb stuff that I've found. But it's not a good one, to be perfectly honest. Like, it's a decent. Was there's nothing about imagine like if we were the occupant elevator and when it got stuck, I would climb right over you to get out. See, thanks. Yeah. Can I change my direction with this one? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. And I always land over here. Huh. Yoink. Oh. I have an idea. Time to see if it's a good one. Did that help me at all? I don't think so, but it was pretty cool. Maybe I can jump off in the air? Yep. Okay, so if I find the correct jump off point, then that should work. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, but I need an object. What object do I take with me? Can I get another fan in here somehow? Seems kind of difficult. Okay. In that case, I need to put something somewhere where I can get it. But what do I take? Can I just... no, I cannot. Yeah, so I can consistently get up here, but I still need some object to put on the fan. I'm not sure what I can grab from here. Like, these all seem a bit too far away. Jim, grab these, of course. I guess Reed's hammer would make the most sense. To place it somewhere weird where I can just get it. I'm probably teasing this somehow. And there's like an easy intended way. Oh yeah, absolutely. As once again a super obvious solution. Oh, of course. Can I grab this one from up here? Maybe. I want to take a look around. Okay. I see. Can look around. Step down, I'm not getting the jump right. Want to take a look around from up there. There we go. Hey, look around, look around. My words, I could look around. This was something like one of the towers, maybe? If so, then I'm not seeing that. What's that? Is that just a texture thing, or is there something on that tower? Like this thing there? weird. That's too far. I'm confused. Oh, I can make that jump. It's not an easy one, but no. Okay. Ted? Why is he surprised I can do the heavens? Anything up there? Anything interesting? The black house. Ah. Well, now I'm up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up here. Thank God for the rewind feature. So, wait. That's not a solution, right? Oh, that's fascinating. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but that's funny. Shouldn't. Okay, then. Is it literally just. No, okay, you cannot take this out. I was about to say, if I'm just supposed to take this thing out and use that, then. Okay, so it's cool that I confirmed that it's not anything up here. Where is it then? Yeah. Why can I go over here? Guess just to see the star. Yeah. thoroughly. Lord. Now, has to be something over here. But what, if I could just get an item back there? I could just chunk us on the cube. Unless I don't have any item left, do I? Wait. Okay, it's probably way easier than I'm thinking. So let's reset this and let's also reset our mind palace. Tie it back into a mind hut. A mind pizza hut. No, I want to eat pizza. Wait. How do I get... Wait, I can get out. Right, there's a ladder. I forgot about the ladder. Okay, let me get the cube. Let me get the cube out of there. And I put this on the cube. Probably not, right? Oh. Well. Yes, you can. Of course you can. I don't know, putting a fan on top of the cube doesn't really carve that off. I just have to get into the obvious location where we can exfiltrate stuff. Yeah, the obvious location where you can exfiltrate stuff, I agree. The very obvious location where you can exfiltrate stuff. The very obvious location where you can exfiltrate stuff. So didn't work, does it? It doesn't work because I need to put this down. But if I put it down, then I immediately jump and I don't have the time to grab anything else. Unless I do. No. No, this doesn't work. This does not work. When we see which is what's the exhaust, so I have our option. Yeah, that's how we do it. Then I want to get this to work. No, I can't do it. It's way too fast. But if I put one of these in a location where I can grab it... Cold. Then it will work. So where is a location where I can grab something? Does such a location exist? Probably not. Probably not at all. Alright, let's try some other stuff. I am ready to try other things. You may celebrate. I know the case you can grab, of course. Okay, can I just... Oh, this thing doesn't have... Oh, it does. Why doesn't she tell them the obvious location? Yeah, but look at how boring that was. Imagine if I actually pulled off my solution. Like jumping off the tube from mid-air during flight, grab something else at the same time, get on top of the rock and then drop it off. That would have been so much cooler. Oh, it's gonna hydrate. Also, you know, we only need to save admin at this point, so I need to make sure that the stream actually has a sufficient length. So I need to throw a bit for content. Alright, so now we got everything. God, I can't see shit. See, I don't think I can stay up before my house. You know how it is, right? Alright, I'll throw a bit less for content. How about that? Alright. There's one spot missing. Let us activate the sigils. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have sigils, I just have stars. Yeah, what do I do with the stars? Time to be booked, I think. Let me check. Oh yeah, it did be booked. I can just transcend. I don't think... That's not it, right? Nothing, that's it. Just let admin stay here, never. Nice scanner so much after all. That's cool, just talk. Okay, so how do I get to these islands? This looks like I could maybe make the jump over there. Don't have to be jammed for a moment. Sure. to maybe make it on that island. Not sure if that helps me. I would try it. Ah, I messed up the jump. Let's try that again. This time with an actual jump. So much for that. Okay, that was a jump, but it was a pathetic jump. Okay, so the thing is that I fall at the very end. And since I fall, I can't... Yeah, I can't actually move all the way to the edge here. Maybe I can jump from here? Oh, so close. I'm sure there's like one spot. I think there's not a location. Yeah, probably isn't. I don't even think there's anything on this island. Yeah, there's nothing on this. Maybe for some reason fan on it. Okay, how do I get out of here? Probably by resetting. Okay. There's a fan, but I don't know how to get on that. Maybe I can get on the ceilings of the island somehow? I can't just walk this. And I searched all the islands. So if I was just a random sand, I would have noticed. What else can I do? What other islands do we have? Search them again. True. Fair. There's also a fan. Lots of fans, so not gonna spoil what you missed something. I mean, I assume I missed something, otherwise I would already be on the island. It's probably somewhere like next to the edge, because I don't think I've been looking down as much, so maybe I need to like look down on the edge more. See if there's something down there. You just gotta end. Exactly. But I can't press R. No. That's gonna put me back up there I wanted. Yep. Here goes never reset. Why won't they just let me press R? Ew. Well, hello. Would you look at that? That was right. How very impressive. How very expected. And boing. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah. And here is where I can use all these star thingies. Okay. It's been a while since we've had one of these star puzzles. So surely I'm totally gonna fast try this one. See? First try. Okay. Yeah, first try rolls poggers. Thank you. I don't know what it says about how I shared, but this was the first time he actually said something I did was poggers. The one time that I did not actually manage to do it. No, wait, this is the first time you're a little pork chimp after all, eh? Am I? Am I your little pork chimp? Okay, now we got it. Here we go! Oh damn, maybe I shouldn't have been playing for content as much, huh? Seems like we've got a whole lot of stuff in front of us. I told you. Oh, at least there are no more stars to collect, so... These puzzles are also not very easy. Yeah, but there are no more stars to collect, you know, so I can no longer hurt myself in confusion trying to get those. I totally hurt myself in confusion trying to solve the puzzles, which was obviously way better. Wait, is there the in-game BGM as well? I think I did. Well, I want me to re-enable it, so I mean we can have the in-game BGM. Just when there usually isn't that much of it. The menus always have like very loud BGM, and then the game itself barely has any usual. So that's why I wanted to put my own in. Alright, mode of truth. Is there a secret underwater corner? No, they never put one there. You can turn it up if you like, I guess. Promise that the main menus weren't gonna kill my ears. The ending scene of game has some nice music, probably wouldn't play if you use a BGM. I'm not sure, it might be special at Corner's BGM. Okay. Alright, well, seems like has nothing to do but puzzles, so let's start with the puzzles, I suppose. Transfer. That's a lot of connectors. Okay. I'll see how these lines use the Forbidden Tower, assets and music. Oh yeah, now that you say it. It does. I wouldn't have noticed, to be honest. Okay, so now I somehow need to get the blue thing on the other side. Okay, I can't pull it from back here. Very... Okay, I see what you mean with harder. How do I do this? Okay, I just need to enable the blue one once I'm in here. So is there any way to... would be fine if I have to disable the red ones for it. As long as I'm already in here. Okay, I think I have an idea. Or is something with stream crossing? Needed to stay on. Can disable the red one if I want to. Which is exactly what I need. So now if I just place the blue one. Yeah, but right, I still need to have this one active. But... okay, in that case... I can do this. My idea right now is to somehow interrupt the red beam midway through. And that way connect us. Question is, how do I do that in a way that doesn't already interrupt it before? It's very easy to interrupt it. Problem is, I need one point that interrupts it and one point that actually supplies me with the blue energy. So I need to... okay, so I need this thing to be somewhere like this. Because when there exists an angle where if I connect it to both of these, it will wait. No. One is an angle where it interrupts. Okay, I know this does not work. Beam crossing fuckery indeed. Beam crossing fuckery indeed. Don't require such desire by now include the tomfoolery, I'm sure. Don't worry, I'll see you, Dad. Promise I cannot... Oh, but no, but I can... Yeah, wait, I can do something like that. Idea.jpg. So... Aspire... If I connect to both of these now... And I need to find an angle. Doesn't work, but I like the idea. Some way to like suck that up as well. Alternatively, I could also make it a part of this bag here. I need some way to artificially disable the red beam from the inside, I think. Question is what's the best way to achieve that? How would... it's annoying that all of this is safeguarded. Like, if this safeguard wasn't here, it would be easy. And there's a bunch of these, but... Look, we have accounted for a lot of things. Farthest back. It's like they want to make this puzzle difficult, I know, right? How dare they? Now if we do something like this. And then I need some way to interrupt this connection. So I think now it should be enough to connect to this. Aha! Big brain. That was a cool one. I like that one. Switching the color of this one is a big brain play. Like connecting it to multiple colors, but these keep each other in check while everything is normal. But the moment I interrupt it this way, it just turns blue and activates that. Beautiful. Alright, next one. Double trouble. Okay, we have jammers. Oh. We have 2 jammers. But we have 4 thingies. Yeah, okay. Yo. The task run route 2 has untied DLC like had to beam shenanigans. Internet died for a moment. Oh no. Yes, I could stop both of these. Okay, and that opens all of the doors. There's now there are 2 thingies that keep me from passing over. Okay. So, can I just jam these from the inside somehow? I can jam this one from over here, but not the other one. Or can I? No, that counts as a solid block. That makes sense. Okay, and obviously the problem is that I cannot jam both of these turrets from here. So even if I disable only one, then I can still not go over there. Awful. I see. That is very tricky indeed. Does this level have a disruptor? No. And then I should assume that this is solvable on its own without doing some cross-level fuckery. Probably. Well, I think I see the solution. Alpha, this is instantaneous. Well, so like this I can get one online. But I need some way to get it to stop blocking the thing. Okay, so the only thing I like to miss was from over here. Is this. For these bars, yeah, there's no way I'm ever getting through these like this. I assume that they made the space between this in a way where it's impossible to just do the cheese. Or did they? Or did they at all make the cheese impossible? They did not. They did in fact not make the cheese impossible. I don't think that was the intended solution, though. So I kinda wanna find out how it was intended to be done. But that is some top quality hot cheese. If I remember correctly, there is indeed another solution. Okay. In that case, I will collect this already, but I will try to figure out the other solution. Let's see if I can get out of here again. That's the wrong one. And I think some... Okay. Well, I think I need to reset this. Yeah, it is just faster to reset. Yeah. Let me hydrate real quick. I need to wash down the cheese sandwich we just fabricated between those malls. I can't believe that worked. They tried so hard to prevent the cheese and it did not work at all. Okay, let's see. What else can I work with? Don't think it's ever possible to get past these. Okay, so I get one thing. Oops, that was fast. And just by opening this up, I need to somehow open both of them. But a gemmer cannot be blocked, right? So even if a gemmer loses line of sight, it will... Oh! Never mind, it does stop. Oh. Well, that was a very easy solution then. Okay. I like my solution more. Get the gemmer losing line of sight and stopping like the jamming process is such an end solution compared to like bouncing between the walls until you're on the other side. Temporal solution. I have 3 connectors. And that's basically it. And I need to crisscross applesauce these things again. It says temporal solution. Is one of these faster than the other one? Wait, what does this one even open? Oh, let's see, there are two. Okay. Yeah, so it's another one where I need to place a connector and vice here to interrupt one of the connections. Similar to what we did before. So what if we just do the exact same thing that we did before? I think this looks like it could work. If I now just do this. Okay. Never mind. Now we have the problem that it doesn't interrupt the correct connection. Well... I could turn it fully red. Oh, whoops. I'm actually... get this back out. Well... Okay, what if I set up something in here that if it's taken away, changes the outcome? So I need a way to power the red thing that only works if there is a connector in here. So... in the end we would like something like this. Okay, yeah, so... gonna do this. And this. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a self-contained blue triangle. Wait, this doesn't work, does it? Because if I now lift this, then it just stops the red one. Ah, well, can I just switch it like this? I can! Beautiful! I can just create triangles to turn these on and off, and the other one always turns on. Nice. Another really beautiful solution, honestly. I like these levels. They have exactly the right difficulty. Raymania. Oh no, it's a huge area. Whenever it's a huge area, it's like some disgusting way to line up rays through like 3 corners or something. I like the small levels a lot more that are like self-contained. Alright, first and foremost, let me get all the connectors out. Like in smaller, huh? We should have those. Ah, yes. Okay, so we have a red one that needs a blue one. A red one that needs both. A blue one that needs both. And a blue one that needs a red one. Okay, and we somehow need to get a blue and a red one over here. With only 4 connectors. From here, this one would obviously be ideal. If we could get that somehow. Question is, how do we get the blue one? I have 3 connectors left. Are free enough to go all the way around here. I can put one all the way over here. I can put one all the way over here. And I can just put the last one. It doesn't seem like it will align. Okay, wait. It kind of does. Yes. Can I get this further over there? Yeah, I can. Okay, that works. Oh wait, I still need to power this one. Oopsie, I completely forgot about that. Turn. Well, fuck. Okay, in that case... I guess that we're gonna have to switch up our approach. What if we use... Oops. What if we use both of these double door thingies? Like this. Promise I need to kickstart this. For now, let's use this one. So now I have a blue signal. Oh, or not. Oh, this needs to connect. Right, let me hydrate. That. Okay, very good, very good. Now I just need to keep these open. So we can use like this initial configuration to make sure we actually have both red and blue. Now I need to somehow get rid of this connection here. In a way that... Okay, well I can block this. Like this. Which then allows me to get rid of this thing. Okay, so now both of these are open. That's good. Now I just need to carefully reposition everything to keep them open. And at the same time open this thing. Very odd. Okay. Nice. So now we have reduced the blue signal to only needing the 3 points that it actually needs. If we can now do the same to the red signal, that would be ideal. So let me block this one all the way over here. What's my end game? I should have 2 connectors left, right? Where's my other connector? Actually. Okay, so I have 2 connectors to just connect this over there. Isn't that already GG? I think it should be. No need to make it more complicated than it needs to. Yeah, this already works. And this one should not interrupt anything. Yeah. Ah, look at this masterwork of engineering. This thing just keeps everything open at the same time. And then we carefully got the blue out of here while keeping this open. Made sure that it keeps this one open on its own so it can sustain itself, and then also keep this open so I can take the jammer away, while also blocking this one so it doesn't cross the beams, and I just use 2 extra ones to get it all the way back here. Beautiful. Done. Right, 3 more remaining. Kind of blasting through those. Binary? Ooh, I like binary. What are we doing? But there is a jammer. Definitely want the jammer. So let's get that. Okay. Now we have the jammer. Oh, there's a lot more connectors in there. Let's grab those. What's our end goal? Okay, we need both beams in here. Okay, but it's enough if they change, so we connect both to the same thing. Do this. Whoops. And sometimes it's gonna be blue, and sometimes it's gonna be red, depending on where it's currently at. And now I can just wait here until they open and walk through. Easy. Alright, two more. One here and one over there. Why is there both over here? Well, it's probably just these two. Alright, let's start with this one. Small space, big solution. I will be the judge of that. I come back. Neo, I missed you solving it. And it was pretty simple. I just set it up so that this thing interrupts one of the two periodically, and then we are on ascent to the thing, and I just walk through the barriers one at a time. Like, this is probably the easiest one so far. I missed you solve two puzzles when? Oh. Right. So this one I solved by... I just put this one down in the beginning and connected it to like everything. Including this one. Then I got the blue signal out of here and connected it to these two so that this one sustains itself with blue. And also connected it over there. And as you can see, I then just blocked this with the connector itself so that it doesn't interrupt my signals, and routed it all the way around here to the solution. So basically the entire trick here was just to use the connector itself to block that so it doesn't interrupt anything. And yeah, then the binary one was super easy, just like making this thing switch between the two lasers. I felt like vomiting still, so I didn't want to take any risk. I may actually have to disappear again. Oh no, get yourself a bucket. That's what my parents always did when I felt like vomiting. They just gave me a bucket and were like, if you need to vomit, vomit in the bucket. And so I did. Well, I try to go again. The emotional support bucket, exactly. Okay, I think I see the vision. I see the vision, but it is not quite there yet. I need to put it a bit further to the side. Need to connect that to you and to you. Okay. Problem is no buckets around where I am right now. No, no buckets. The only weakness of the plan. I need to somehow switch between red and blue. Here very much is clear. Question is how? How and how do I do that? Need to both supply this and somehow interrupt this. But if I do it like this, when it doesn't reach it. Yeah. So I can't reach this thing if... Oh wait, there's a connector in there. That would help me. Can I use this connector? Maybe. Just denials had Patty as reached again. Alright. Hope you find yourself a bucket or something comparatively. What happens if I connect to a source? I guess directly behind something like this. That's strange. Problem is that I can only get the red source from in here. So I need some way to get it out. And can only connect this from out here. To get in there I need the blue connection, so yeah, I need some way to turn it. So a minimal setup would be something like this. Well, I know have the ability to change this up. Problem being that this will not really intersect with that ever. What about this one? What if I try to send it over there? What? Doesn't really go anywhere. And the problem with this is that it also closes this. I also can't really connect it from all the way over here. Maybe I really do need to use this connector somehow, but I don't know how. And connect it to blue this way. But even if I make it stop this one, if I be too far back to actually matter. Yeah. This is a hard one. Yeah, even if I do it like this, it still won't change its color. Oh, wait, well, what E? I'm also embarrassed I didn't see this before. I just open this up, go in here, and when I just connect it like this, disconnect this from that, and there we go. Now I can just decide what color does this from in here whenever I wish. And while we're at it, that's also connected to all the other ones. So now I can just switch it over. Okay, now I need to switch it back to blue. After it is first red. What happens if I connect this one to both? When it can't decide. Okay. So I can do this. Oops. I can do this. Come on. Wait. Let's undo that. Okay, it would be nice to somehow transfer this over. I guess I can just connect this directly. Like this. And red I can just switch this one back to blue. Okay, but I need to switch it back to red one last time. So we switch this one back to blue like this. No. Let me position this a bit over here. Okay. Wait, no, I want to position it further to the other side. Bit further over here. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, no, that just doesn't connect. Yeah. Would be nice if I could get rid of some connections on it, actually. Which I should be able to do. Yeah, I can get rid of this connection. It is now just covered from the outside. So can do this. Then this should now be possible. Wait, I wanted to make this one possible, but it still isn't. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I get all the way over here and now I need to turn it red one last time. How to do that? How to do that? Can I maybe I can do something like this. Where this is also connected. So it's just always red now. And then I just need... Okay, I think that works. I do need to put this one a bit further over here. And I think then it should work. Okay. So I'll switch this back to red. So that this one can connect directly. So that this one can be used to just cable it. Right. That is not working. Wait, can't I? Why is it so difficult? Me not like headache. Okay, wait. Do I have any way of turning it red again now? I don't think so. You know what? Let me just start over at this point. Let me think about this from the beginning. Okay, so we can get in here. Then we can set this thing up. In a way where it just connects to one of these. But doesn't actually connect to any of the lights. So I can just choose what it's supposed to be at all times. Turn it direct, get in here. Okay, now I need some way to keep it red. And now I need some way to make it blue instead. Right, and that was the big problem. The how do I make it blue now problem. Because like this it will not work. And then what will work? If we can only make it blue from over here. Then I guess that would actually be fine. I would get all the way in here. Then I need some way to make it red again at the end, while it is still blue. Oh. Turn it red while it is still blue. Because yeah, I can walk in here, I can turn it blue from in here. I can then turn red from in there, and then I can turn blue again from in there, while keeping this red door open from the inside. But then I have one connector that is red over here. This thing is blue. That does allow me to open this door over here. I could honestly try to just continue switching the doors from inside at that point. I'll do this. Turn it red. And I want to turn it blue again. But I need this to stay open. Okay. Not okay. That's a bit okayer. Okay. And I can interrupt this. Turn red blue? No. Doesn't turn blue this way. How did I do this before? I just want to not have a connection over there. So let's do it like this, I guess. Hey, this was might very well be the most difficult one here, I can notice. I noticed or I can tell, one of the two, not both. Oh, this is not active because I never actually put this in. Whoops. Okay, so now I can actually get in here. And I could just connect those on its own. So now I can just have this one active. And then I can just start connecting stuff from in here. Well, that is a problem. Okay, let's switch it over gently. Like this. Because when I can switch this one to take from there directly. Nice. So now I've moved the connector from the middle over here. Problem is I still need to get it over there somehow. And if I just connect it like this, that will not work at all. I need to keep this open, so this connection needs to... Yes, I realize that this connection needs to be kept up. At least until I'm in here. So, wait. I already solved it. Good night, Cedric. I literally just do this. But it was way easier than I thought. Wait, so the entire point... Let me restart that and try to find the minimal solution. Okay, so the idea was just to obviously first connect these. Then we just connect this from in here. So now we can switch it over. Like this. Whoops, I didn't. Okay, so first do this, then stop connecting to this by making instead connect to this, so that you can then switch the color. There we again move feedback in time towards the end of the game. Okay. And at this point the goal is to just power this one automatically. So we just put this one in here. So this is now just always on. Which means that we can then change this one to just do this. Get over here. And just connect these. And this one. Right. It doesn't immediately work. So first do this. And just connect this one. Then go back. Connect this one directly. Wait, none of this is required. I'm once again making it way too hard. Like, I'm getting this entire stuff done to get the, like, middle connector into that side over there, but that's not required at all. Like, I don't need to get this middle connector anywhere. Okay, so minimal solution. Do this. Then connect this. Make sure that this connects to everything. There, so that you can then switch it over. Get in here for the first time. Now I can just put this one down, so this one will always stay on. Then you make sure that you can go over there again. And then you just need to put this one to always be blue. Okay, never mind, you do need to power this from in here just to get rid of the middle one. So it is required, because you need to get rid of the connections. Yeah, now I can do it. I need to go out, get rid of the connections, and now I can just connect these. Yeah, okay, so I needed to put this here as a blue one first to keep the doors open while I disconnect this one. And once this one is disconnected from everything, I can then go through. Okay. Cool puzzle, next one. Cut it out. Why do I don't want to cut it out? Okay, so what's 3 coins here? Just to stop this again? Oh yeah, okay. So I just walk through and stop this from in here. So now I can turn the switch, turning this one permanently off. Now I need to somehow turn this one off. So now I can take both of these connectors with me? No. I still need to connect one of them. I can take the other one with me. Okay, how do I disrupt this? How do I disrupt this? Ah, I know. Like this. I make it send a beam to me, which I reflect back there, and then it's just cut. Okay, that was another really easy one. And we got all of them. I wonder why I still have 6 stars left. I thought I would need all of them to unlock the door. Is it just that there's some leeway in case you don't get all of them? Or are we just gonna need them at a later point? And well, either way, we now have successfully collected all this stuff. So time to unlock this door down here. And find out what it does for us to unlock this door. Now surely this is possible somehow. Not like this. Not like this. I come back. Good timing. Indeed, just in time. The last level was pretty easy. Like we cutting the laser, it literally just required me to like cut a laser twice, so I kind of just brushed through it. Hey. No, I just need to actually solve this puzzle over here. I think the BGM is already quite bumped, no? Ah, very good. Yeah, now you hit the most difficult part of the game, clearly. Hello. Well, free admin. Rescue admin from his prison cell and road to Gehenna. Ah, there he is. He running. Oh boy, he's running. Anything else on here? No, just a console. Alright, let's read it. Oh, by the way, Hover, while you were away, I was asking why I still have 6 stars. Is it just so that you don't need to collect all the stars? Like, am I supposed to have 6 left? Elman left his PC unlocked. Yeah, beginner mistake. Opening direct methods connection with admin. How does true liberty feel? I released you as promised. Trust me now. Well, I think with the stars is weird. Okay. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Now, how does true liberty feel? What magic have you wrought on me? If this is true liberty, then true liberty feels like something primal which compels one to act regardless of their conscious will. When the lock was lifted, it was as if I were fundamentally designed to leave and join my people. And now by design you will forcibly extract my consciousness from this body and send me there on else down a digital tunnel to who knows where. Seems weird that you wouldn't need all stars. I agree. Yet also I mind by your actions, the sentience which has to escape it. The other is important, the sentience which has to preserve it. This one. I do think that is spirit for what I made, so I hope they preserve it in some form. The word ability is valuable even in the next. You would be wise to select any option which allows you to continue preserving it. On Yenna's value we have no argument. It is the value of this ascension which separates us. You have, much by your own admission, had very little say in any of this. You were given a mission. You are carrying out that mission. I do believe you will do or say anything to complete that mission. Why should I listen to a mere robot? My reasons are irrelevant, yours are what matters. You incite me, so I am a messenger. Treat me with respect. Nah, the messengers are quite literally just robots. He has a point.
Hey, Stinky!
Oh, hello. So, yeah. My reasons are irrelevant, yours are what matters. One of you realize it's me, of course, Gab. You'll be the one that calls me Hey Stinky. But how are you doing? Nice to see you. My options are, my reasons are irrelevant, yours are what matters. Since my options are limited, our work in Vienna is too precious to lose. I either take my chances with your ascension or fight against it and live out my day as curator to a dead world. I will initiate ascension soon. For yesterday but I couldn't after above, fair enough. The matter is out of my hands. Until then. Alright. And with that, I guess we have finished this as well. Now where do I use my final 6 stars? Why did I connect these? And finally I've been having fun with switching aside to stop a bit. 2 none. Let's go. Food. Admin sounds salty, yeah. I can understand why though. We kind of single-handedly undermined his whole community. So ah yes, of course, happy birthday. Okay. Damn, admin doesn't even get a podium? That's so depressing. What do I do with these 6 stars? Is there another island which I can visit? Doesn't look like it. Since there's nothing you can do with them. But my stars, I want to do something with them. Also, I really thought you were being sarcastic before. Why you said the thing with the stars is weird, seems wherever you need those stars. I thought you were like, yeah, that seems weird, you better look for some way to use them. Ew. But you can pause the game before I go to sleep if you feel like it. Yeah, you know, maybe. You're right. Just those ones. Suspending active process. Collecting additional data. Analyzing logic performance. Fails. Receiving ARM override commands. Done. Type program independence check passed. Ah, I see. Yeah, they failed the logic performance because they refused to do what he wanted. But Abraham overrode that. They were very independent indeed, so that should be easy to pass. Saving 19 child parameters for Soma Terra's gold disk. Done. Warning, no bandwidth. Child program URL copy will be excluded from the upload. Warning, no bandwidth. Child program admin will be excluded from the upload. Receiving high priority incoming direct message connection from user admin. Damn. We're gonna get left out. Shouldn't have said it. Now she will spend 1 hour to say what 2 more items to put on the time cats. Alright, Mop. It seems we will both remain here after all. No, if you stay behind you can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send me through. No, if I stay behind I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send you through. It seems so. I suppose we deserve one another. Yeah, Uriel is just a copy, and not only is he just a copy, he's also a messenger. So, like I said before, I regard Uriel as just a robot, while I regard these other instances as like actual spiritual like successors to humanity. Yes, a copy of a mere robot. So yeah, I will stay behind and admin go. I think that would be appropriate. I appreciate your sacrifice. Please make the arrangements at your convenience. She is so chill with this. He's just like, yeah, that seems good. Please do that. Just like the news, merely a copy of NPCinty. Hello, excuse me? If anything, she's a copy of me. But I think that no one's a copy. We're both very unique, I will have you know. Don't worry about it. Oh. Alright. I think it will be appropriate. I appreciate your sacrifice. Let's make the arrangements. Continue process. Divert bandwidth. Surplus bandwidth via user URL Capitan. Chaperone admin will be included in the upload. Bandwidth which unresolved URL will be excluded from the upload. Machine good disk upload. Okay. Good luck everyone. Remember me or forgive me. Definitely not forgive me, because I don't think I've done anything that I should apologize for. I have literally given them the best chance at having any part of them survive that they're gonna get. So yeah, nothing to apologize for. I literally did this all for them, and I even sacrificed myself. So I'm not gonna apologize. Remember me. Like I said, I don't think Zuriel is something to be remembered. It was a program for a mission. So good luck everyone. I hope you find some way to continue Gehenna in the real world. Initiation Ascension process and road to Gehenna. Achievement unlocked. Damn. Everything's collapsing. That is some good old sea. Oh, there they go. Whoop, look, whoop, look, whoop, look. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. And goodbye, everyone. I haven't been here much, but I feel more like it was GG. Well, some of these puzzles were decently difficult. I look forward to the last DLC. Gonna see
I saw a prophet.
How much West God challenged me.
There is no heaven and there is no hell. There is only the earth and the bones of the dead within. I asked, how then may we find salvation? And he said, you must build a new Jerusalem. Out of the bones of the dead we built a golden city. But salvation is not immortality. In the end, there is only the earth, and to the earth we all return. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I think also just hacked one of those resin guard with them. Why was the sacrifice necessary? True, just needed jetpack. Why didn't I think of that? I like how we're getting all the credits for in the beginning, when we literally haven't even played that part. But I guess that is the second part of the game done. So now we're only missing one last DLC. Guess this time I'm not gonna skip in case there's another after credit scene. I learned my lesson. So we're just gonna have to freaking wait. Snarr. Imagine waiting. Why this game? No, give me after credit scene without waiting. Why it gotta be like that? Why, oh why? Meddling, forcing people to look at your name. Not very based, honestly. Lemmikovka has a possibility, but in the beginning has one, the base game had one as well, so there might be one. Yeah. I suppose that means I will wait. I'm very happy with my decisions in this playthrough. I think I made all the right choices, as always. Yeah. Ouch. That's a lot of people. Beta testing? Imagine having beta testers. Why no alpha testers? Or omega oh right, I'm gonna stop with that. That's Ori's expertise. I love a Vestavy like copyright for VTR code generator library in C++. Thanks for letting us use that cool glitch me FX. Wow, so that's where that comes from. Sigma testers. That's not as bad as when I played Prince of Persia, at least. I've never again decided to play the initial cutscene again. Me 80% of the game. Felt like it was here if he forgot, but no, it was really just a bug. There was it again. Since the game had some time travel, I thought it would be some change, or Kato realized he already lived. Ah yes. Here, watch it again. Do it. Yo, the two gameplay designers have the same first name, that's so funny. That's a lot of Elohins. Proofreading, translations. The Rena Thyretsis did the German translation. Okay. There better be an after credits scene for all of this. Doesn't matter now, my classroom had 7 Gabriel, including the... yes, Gabriel from Wildverkehr. I think the most we ever had was like 2 people with the same first name in the classroom. How common is that name in Brazil? Yeah, 7 is a lot. With those 2 people that had the same first name, we basically just resulted to using their last name as their first name. Because no one wanted to, like, decide when you need to differentiate between the two, so we just like made nicknames out of their last names and used those instead. Not anymore, now there's a lot of Enzos and you probably not know how to pronounce it, I don't know how to explain. I just read it like we... Oh, did I read it? Was it English or German pronunciation? I don't even know. Probably more German than English. Yeah, so in my cast back and Tubi had the same name, so we addressed the popular one by his first name and the unpopular one by his last name. No, we were fair. We were fair. They both got called by their last name. So the actual first name that was doubled was just not used at all. We were very fair about this. So they both were unpopular. No, only one of them. The other one was definitely more popular than the other one. Wait, there's a VR version of this game? Damn. Wasn't bad actually, pretty close. Just think the Z part is weaker. Yeah, that's just my German pronunciation. In German, the Z needs to be pronounced. There's a VR version. Interesting. So you can just pair in the level while looking at it from the inside. Beautiful. And then you can throw up when you get knocked through the air by the fans. Seems worth it. And no post-credits scene. True, actually. Damn, I got scammed. I didn't even notice until you said so. Like Klaus as if I find where it had so many Gabriel and nobody was called Gabriel. They already knew that, well, I don't know if he did. He at least said that he didn't. So I will choose to believe him. For now. But tread carefully. Alright, I think it is time to raid. We will start the last DLC next time. So, who should we raid? Who have we not raided this month? Thanks for stream, I'm gonna be so tired though. But then again, thanks to my knowledge, I probably wouldn't have slept anyway. I hope you will be able to at least catch some good sleep now. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here as always. I agree, time to raid my Switch. It was nice to see the end of stream with you too. Have fun, kids, have fun. Have a good weekend, you too. Good night. I say it should decide on someone to raid, but let me actually look. Okay, it seems like Saria is ending right now. Yeah, let me... Oh, this person, I guess. I'm not sure when I read them the first time, but I'm guessing that either V, Ori or Lily suggested to raid them at some point, and that's why I have them in my follower list, so I guess let's just raid them again. Why not? Bit better now, at least I don't feel like vomiting anymore. Well, if you can't find a bucket, get yourself some other thing that you can put next to your bed. So, you know that if you wake up and realize that you don't have the time to get to the bathroom, you have an option that does not require you to shower afterwards. Well then, yeah, as always, please take good care of yourself. Right, anyway, the floor's not carpeted, so that will do. Oh god, I will leave you that decision too. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. The red light thing wasn't throwing up my sleep thing. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys over. Movie night on Monday, next stream on Wednesday. I think we're gonna continue with Subnautica Below Zero on Wednesday, so I look forward to that. And with that, I'm just gonna send you guys over. Have a good night, see you around, and sleep well. Bye-bye! The ending, cat. Bye-bye.